Oh, I look like I need to shave and cut my hair. I'm starting to look unkempt. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Bellug. Congratulations on first. Amazing. Wow. How's it going? How's it going? Just still kind of setting up here real quick. I have to check on my own stuff. Here. Perfect. Perfect. Hi everybody. We're gonna be playing more Lost Judgment today. We're going to be doing it the Plinko way. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna be doing the school diaries. Well, I mean, you can go with them. Or you're asking me to go with them? Exactly. Also, I see dog in my gadgets. I want to know what that is. Well, either way, I'm probably gonna need to get farther in the story to even do any of that. You place the games you want to play on high score and ones you don't want to play in low scores. Then you drop the coin each time you need a new game. Rigged. It's rigged. Even Bleach is like, yeah, that's rigged. Hashtag rigged. There's my rainbow. Wow, that thing went flying. Rainbow. I think doing a new game is fine, but the problem is I only use it like once every 2 weeks. Using it twice a month. Is that really worth $109 for a board for Plinko? Well, I think the most obvious thing is you make it a something you could buy with bacon bits. That would be the most obvious thing to do. But thank you for the suggestion. Wow. Gotcha. Woo. That poor plant. That didn't work out too well. Oh well. Alright, so first things first. Boxing gym. Boxing gym. What we could do is there is another possibility. So instead of the scores, because there's scores at the bottom of that Plinko board, obviously. I can actually glue a magnet on it, and then we can customize what each one is instead of like using tape all the time. I would just use like a dry erase marker kind of thing to like just replace it or redo things. Yeah, but either A, you can have somebody like add games to it if they pay a certain amount, and you know, that might be an idea. Hey Todoroki, where's it's okay. Yeah, it's a bald angry man. Road work, putting in his miles. Let's see. That reminds me, Agami, here. Kenya told me to give you this. Boxing for beginners. Because I helped him out the other day. Come to think, he did ask I wanted to be a better boxer. You trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something? What? Can't take my ass off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Jeez, not harder to do. So I'm still on a shit list. Boxing for beginners, ages 15 and under. Ooh. Another thing would be like just using it for fun. Wait. New club? A little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer. Oh. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors such as abusing women. Wait, that just happened a bit ago? Actually, here he was out doing road work. There goes an alibi. Also, my son, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it? The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. Kicking moves? The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before. With him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. He actually used it in a fight? No, it's probably just coincidence. I'll be in touch if I find anything else. That is kind of coincidental. That's how the homeless guy protects his home. With 3 umbrellas sticking out. I mean, it kind of works. I want to keep boxing. We have some people to kick. A Todoroki roll. We like Todoroki rolls. So how are you doing on a fine Monday there, Backlog? Today felt weird. Ow. He's definitely gonna get up now. And tougher boxers. Got to start practicing my mandolin. Had to go do some blood work and get an EKG, and then went to Costco and stuff for a while. Is that where you found the Plinko board, eh? That might not even be available near me. Yeah, unfortunately, our Costco's a little small, so you don't really get a lot of good stuff. It might be there, but like... If we, I might have to order it online or something if that was the case. Still getting up. Never mind. A lot more stamina. All right. Well, after we do this, we'll go do other school stuff. We'll like hop around between them. Because I think the skateboard one's got another thing going on. Beat the living shit out of him. He ragdolls himself over. Whoop. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Think you'll get up? Ooh, we got a second go. Ooh. He's so defensive, this guy. He's so defensive. We're knocking him down, especially with a guard like that, guys. You keep right at him. Yeah, so he's supposed to be a guarder. He's just a... Well, you think you'll get up from that one? I think so. I think you'll get up. Nope, he's down. He tried. Ooh, that's a big bonus to health.
Yagami, だいぶ様になってきたみてえじゃねえか。
だろ？そろそろどうだ？押し切りとのスパーリング。
バカ野郎、まだ早い。今の貴様じゃボコボコにされるだけだ。
なら誰でもいい。強えやつとやらせてくれ。雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ。
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ。貴様は一度身の程をわきまえた方が良さそうだな。
Ooh, who are we up against?
てめえが噂の新入りか。
Wow, he's got a
鬼だけ学
he's got a chin.
回戦のプ
Hot damn.
肩
What a
見えないが。
what a boy.
だぜ。今はな。
He's got a jaw. He's got a jaw.
それでうちに転がり込んで
Quite the jaw.
前科者でも腕っぷしさえあれば食っていける。チャンプになれば贅沢もできる。それがこの世界のいいところだぜ。
I love that scar. I wish I had one like that.
鉄砲玉やってた。弾きとドスが
No.
俺の相棒だった。だが今はこいつが相棒だ。こいつがお前の血を吸いた
I
いって
did. It's meh.
ヤガミ、リングに上がれ。やり合おうぜ。
ああ、手加減はいらねえ。本気で来い。
ヤガミ、準備ができたら声かけて。
Wonder how sweaty your hands get in those gloves. All right. Let's go. I'll back off. Damn it. Okay. Damn. I think I'm only gonna get one round of knockout. Pardon me? Another clan. Yeah, well, there's supposed to be like the 4 clans, right? He has to go unite the 4 clans. Well, I got 30 seconds in a round. Absolutely just maul him right there. Absolutely wreck his ass. Easy. Go blow my nose on the back. Okay. Oh, wow. We got 30 each. That's nice. I've improved my leadership.
Yagami, あんたやるじゃねえか。あんたのパンチ、ドスよりよっぽど響いたぜ。
そうか。
鬼だけ貴様！素人相手に何深く手がんだ。貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ。分かってんのかこれ。素人だと？ヤガミは強いぜ。俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ。恥ずかしくねえだと。この恥知らずが。貴様なんかやめちまえ。この根性なしが。んだとてめえ。俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうが。うるせえバカ野郎。死ねえ。いてよ。
There he goes again, Coach of the Year. Actually beats people for some reason. What a good guy.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You done for the day? Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri. Here, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Just let me know when you're ready to roll. Made a gym buddy. I think we got a new school club to infiltrate now. Say, where are you right now? Another social circle, not a club. Okay. I'm sorry. That dude's gonna have to wait. We have another social club to enter. Let's go. Actually, we should probably walk and get more rainbow. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. A quick death for the poor souls. Rainbow? I'll take sacred wood. I'll take the smexy wood. Rainbow! Rainbow! I mean rainbow. Damn, it's just divine water. Nobody cares about that. Rainbow! So the rainbows are worth 50,000 each. And they're just showing up all over the place in this particular area. I've just been running around whenever I get the chance just to get more money. This is how I make money in this game. By yelling rainbow. And finding beehives. And squirrel pictures.
Nanda.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these fucking squirrels, man. Rainbow! No. Just a beautiful seashell. Rainbow! Rainbow? Eye of the Dragon. You know what? I'm okay with that too. We take our wins here. We just made like 300k right there. Just finding rainbow. That's why we do that. The rainbows, they're too much. Back to school. Back to school. Gotta make my way back to school. Yagami's the best counselor. Alright, who are we infiltrating? I hope it's like the dumbest club ever. Or like Social Circle.
Mama-sa.
Want to touch myself? Yeah, it's about a new community, one that just recently became a part of the city's underground. Oh. What type of club is this time? Athletic? Cultural?
Yeah.
No, it's not really a club per se. More like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
Huh?
You're gonna make me join a motorcycle gang? The largest motorcycle gang in Ichijo, they call themselves Made in Heaven. I'm going to go undercover among them. As well hear the details. Yeah, I don't know how about this one. What kind of people are these Made of Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs have fallen into two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers. Am I seriously going to drive a motorcycle? You mean they're street racers? They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the wolf pack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in big groups, getting into way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him the representative. What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose. If it's on purpose, then maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Is this go-karting? It'd be really helpful if you investigated this third-year kid who recently joined the game. His name is Yomo Soul. This kid has some kind of relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that. I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Soho-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader. I mean, he was one enforcing the rules. That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Yes, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the rule hunter. Yes, if you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after really wild delinquents. Kids he shouldn't have been scared of. He should have been scared of. No matter who you are, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. And like that became a biker? That is dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top. That makes absolutely no sense. You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the rule hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned. So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. And into how So got involved. Well, the thing is, Soka went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was the leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Seido students to leave. Say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. Seido said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. How did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right? Absolutely, I admit. This case has piqued my interest. So, when you say undercover, you didn't mean... Of course I did. I hope you don't know how to ride, Yagami. Can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami. First, find out why Suo would suddenly become the leader of a bunch of miscreants. Very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all going to end up dead in accidents. I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of them made it have guys seen them made it hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike too. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? I can only go at nighttime with that one? That will not do. I mean, it's evening right now, isn't it? Let me think about this for a sec. Or check the menu. Yeah, so I don't think I can get to it right now. We got lots of school stories to work with, though. Alright. I say we work on the esports club next, since we were actually our closest one with that. Oh, so we're only missing 3 clubs. We're starting to get there. We can't quite continue the dance club, though. We need higher appeal for that one. Yeah, let's keep going with the esports club. Ready, y'all learn some Tekken? Not Tekken. Virtual Fighter? Wow, I messed that up. That's how much I care about fighting games. Wait, I gotta go up here, right? Let's go. Breakable half fence, 12 by 12.
I assume you're ready.
I'll take you down and take your name. Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent!
I'm the best gamer.
Round 2. Ready, go!
You're not allowed to hit me. That's against the rules.
Duck out!
The bet. You know what? Maybe they shouldn't have an esports club. These guys suck.
Better run home to Mama now.
You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Uzumi-kun. That was a great match. By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all three of them, does it mean I could take on Senbonmatsu-kun? Yes, he's got to agree now. Perfect. When I play him, we can sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Senbonmatsu wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? We should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with, then we can look into the supposed cheating. I didn't put that on right. 1 second, I have to fix the thing. Not right. It's not right, guys. I don't get distracted easily. Not at all. Never. Never distracted. Always on point. Come on. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time and switch it out and stand watch. Alrighty. I think you defeated Uzumi. And you'll play me as promised? Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me. Now, let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's? Why? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Nope, there's no problem. If Senbonmatsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. The cheating could be in the fight stick.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
Do they be harder than just kicking? Nope. Still sucks. Yeah, I think this esports club should disband.
You've got zip.
Because all I did was hit one button and beat the ball. They should probably disband. Emi said one? That was just a warm-up. Emi-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Senbonmatsu is going to cheat, it'll be around now. You need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Did you just beat the king? Yes, by kicking. We're playing against him again, though. I just kick him.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
Round one. Ready, go!
I can't. Oh, what the fuck? My controls all got fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my god. He disabled my kicking? Oh, that's dirty. My controls get fucked up. Yeah, I can't even move. I can't do any moves now. Still somehow winning, though. Yeah, the controls start getting fucky. I almost beat him despite that. Amy-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it. Sambamatsu is using cheats. There's never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it? Matsu, could you stand still for a sec? Well, that smile you won was so nice. I want to take a picture of it. Represent the joy of youth. I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future.
Nah.
You bring your own controller into practice matches in an esports tournament? Yes, in general, bringing the controller you've accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizer. Take your own controller in a match. That means there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller connected to a machine without anyone the wiser. You modify it a bit and have the memory slot read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. Looking like a good theory. Well, that was quick. I kind of knew what it was. The moment he brought over his fight stick.
Nah.
Matsu-kun, can I take a look at your controller? Why? Is something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now hand over the controller. What are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot, is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Are we chasing him? Yo, let's chase. Chase, chase, chase. How did you just like suddenly jump ahead? He ran. Oh, he ran. Don't you dare keep running. I think the esports club's dead. Whoa!
What?
What are you? My martial arts, what I've perfected in virtual fire. I'll show you. I'm gonna win. Please don't do that.
三本松
Senbonmatsu.
10年早いんだよ
I mean, he's trying. Yagami-san, what was all of that commotion? Oh, you caught Senbonmatsu, which means... No way, President. Senbonmatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against the world-famous team in the practice match? I did. When you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That would cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make an opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. How did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess, even if he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used the website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. The professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah, when I made the post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours. I don't know, really, but I think he probably had a sight set on the prize money from esports tournaments. Usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. The 300 million? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki's and I don't know anything about it.
Nah.
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive.
Hmm?
What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. You guys suck. Since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is. But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect and the PTA chairman would spare us. So that explains all of it. Well, yeah, this club's dead. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Take responsibility? Where are you going? Going to the chairman. Leaving the club. What I should do. Senbonmatsu-senpai, no. Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, can you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Senbonmatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us. Which pushed our present to this indignity. Okay, that's not how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. See, if this was a League of Legends team, they'd beat the living fuck out of this guy. You cheated! Ah! Take out the sticks. We're the ones at fault here, Senbonmatsu-senpai. So please don't quit. You're a president. Okay, Uzumi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Nah.
Sonny, tell me the truth. Are you gonna run an article on them? No, I don't think so. But melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing you. That's a good guy. Yumi-san, do you think you can persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I'll give the members a hand. I mean, what exactly are we going to do? Great, so the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA finally allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. Why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still. You are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. It's just even tougher than the PTA. Well, that was easy. Investigation File 5. Pat on the back, everybody. We've finished the esports club. The gamer club. One out of 10. It doesn't sound too good, but it's close. All right, well, let's deal with the skateboard club next. We gotta be a skater bro. We may not actually be able to finish the school diaries, though, by the way. We have to actually probably wait till nighttime. Because that's the only time we'll be able to do the biker gang stuff. No, we're physically we're not physically, we're timed out of it. Let's go. Time to skate. You guys again. Hey, what's up? Time to get us so our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yep, and I'm starting it off. All right, so how many did I get then? 2,500 score, huh? Going to enjoy my turn. Easy. Well, actually, this might not be easy. Ah, shit. I keep fucking up. Wow. Absolutely demolished that boy. 10,000 points. New skateboarding minigame. Skateboard races. Fucking smashed him. Looks like I won. Let's go. Hey, Chioda. You're the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Alright, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Teta Chioda artistic genius. This guy loses, then slaps somebody and leaves. That's all he does. What a loser. He said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being artistic genius? It's all in the past. You want to know? I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had an knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards and stuff. Saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper. You ever consider pursuing that path as a career, then? Yeah, there were times where I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But that's not going to happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. Anyways, it's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun for now. For a kid in high school, he seems awfully cheerful for something like that. Okay, so let's go see what we need to do next for it. It looks like we just have to do more stuff, which is fine. Let's race. Jump and avoid obstacles, all while earning items on the way. Gravel you could throw behind you. Firecrackers you could throw ahead. Energy drinks increase your speed. That's some good points there. 6,000 points for that. That's pretty fun. Oh, I didn't mean to do the blue tribal. Oh, I could have went to the right. I want to go this way. It's a little easier to get those. Oh yeah, these are good points. Yeah, 34,000 points now. Like immediately. Damn it. Damn. Oh yeah, this is an easy way to get points. Probably just one more of those and I should be able to, like... We should be able to afford the better skateboard. Wow, those firecrackers really screw me up. Fuck! No! 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 Fucked up! Fuck! Fuck! You get nothing, too. You don't even get the points. Damn. Oh, that kind of pissed me off. Alright, let's do it again. Did a little better then. Now we should be able to get the good skateboard. Oh, there's even better ones? How did that happen? Okay. Rose. Let's get into a fight or something, because I think we probably have to, like, reset this. Ow. Damn bastards. Yeah, but now. Maybe we have to do more other stuff then. No problem. No problem. I messed up. Damn it. It's fine. And a good bonus. Getting that appeal to 3 will help us keep going with the dance competition too. I guess there's no new ones there. Guess we keep going with these. Let's see how this does. This is modified for speed. a lot of coins in this one. There's a ton of coins in that one. I don't know if we have to do all of this or if to go and come back or something. I'm not sure what to do. But might as well do everything. Come on. I am failing so hard this race. Come on. Shit. I was so far behind there. That did not turn out well. I bungled so hard towards that, like, last third. I think I like the yellow one a little better. A little more, failure friendly. Why did I just get out of my... Whatever. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. I'll take it. New courses added to the skateboard races. How many am I going to do? So yeah, I think we have to leave and come back. If that doesn't work, we'll go back to the high school. Something might be locked behind it, you know? Okay, let's leave. See if it showed up. And it did. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I had to do. And the races weren't for nothing. It got me things. Cool new skateboards. Run into the wall. What is Shima and his grouping up to? They seem to be just going around drawing over our stuff as usual. That bastard Shikishima. I wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work at Shikishima's enforcers? I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... No, we're gonna have to kick his ass first. Oh, welcome back. What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. Hey, what are our terms this time? You win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, this is some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal. Yo, do you mind letting me handle this? Here you can win? Yeah, I've got this. And it's on. Let's put it all on the table. 3,000. Sure. That doesn't seem very high. Oh, I fucked that up hard. Alright, let's reset here. Well, at least we're safe. Just a little extra style on them. Yeah, I kind of bungled that one. That's okay. I still kick the shit out of him. Oh man, I lost. For real?
敷島
As promised, I need you to answer my question. Shima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Nihouken gang work as their enforcers? Trying to understand it's some kind of promotional activity for him. Promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit our school in the middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does.
What?
Mind elaborating on that? Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Ooh, that appeal is almost at... It is at 3. Never mind. We must. The appeal. The appeal is back. Let's go to the dance club. Actually, question here. Question. Kill it. Kill it. Why? It's an ant. It's an ant. Not an uncle, it's an ant. Kill it. Pyro. Hi, baby. Hi. No. Like having a little passage. Yes, do you? Yeah, you do. Kill it. Ant gone. He doesn't care. Maybe ants are not high enough nutritional value for him. Okay. Y'all ready for the dance? He doesn't want to be up here. Fine. What up? And he likes you. Dance Master Yagami on his way back. That's him. Mikado Sensei, right? Yeah, I'll give you son. So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? Thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. Oh, my gut's already churning. You alright? Amy? You can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Energy drink. Thanks. Bye now. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up. Yep, Yagami-san, this will be the huge for the rabbits. We're going to be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. That includes Nodazuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They'll get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. So, how about we take this all the way to the finals, huh, rabbits? The hell? You're not helping, dog. Good to see you running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I had to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through the finals. We're here for a reason. New song. New song. Esmeralda? We'll keep with that one. Let's do, hell yeah. Oh, so they have different things. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. don't even know what you have.
行くぞ。
I'm in the middle of a PDR thing. I'll just say yes. I don't even know what it was, but yes. What is it? A sun chip. Thank you. Bullshit sun chips. Uncle. We got an A. Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. It is kind of tough. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
Hi.
Yeah, this new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yuri's going on to end up winning Dance Jam? What? No, no way that's happening. Right? I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Haragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. I mean, it's up to them. You can only do so much with your practice. Yeah. Ah, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. Sorry, I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry. Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think her routine might be beyond her. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and when she gets really nervous, if she messes up during the finals, we'd be a laughing stock. Been thinking, should we try a new formation without her? What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this the most, Sayaka. Sayaka, you know the thing. But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. I mean, I'm just staying out of the club. Dance practice. Apparently there's 4 songs.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選んでください。
よし。どうかな。よし。やるか。
This is why we practice, everyone. Yeah, I'm not doing that well with this one. It's hard. This one's not as easy. I'm also losing my fingering with some of the other issues. Megami, Maria, Micah, I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Make up your mind? Yeah. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Champs prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. What? But what? Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but what's even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina-san now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Ayaka. But would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure, but I can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. Right. Sorry, Sayaka. Just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Mario. You helped me remember what matters here. That's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. It's more important to enjoy the dance than win it, is it? Doesn't sound like the kind of girl who tried to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Could also have been a moment of weakness, too. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the freestyles. Now all of them will do the same thing. That way I can make it easier. I don't have to worry about what I hit. When the thing comes down, I can just do it. Yeah, see, that's just easier for me to do. It's not better for score, but easier. Oh, I got S rank anyways. Wonder what's the costumes of the girls? You could keep them in suits. You can make them wear idol outfits, or you can make them wear hip hop outfits. You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but it's almost simple. I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, the idol outfits. Well, we still have another thing to do after. Is Hiragi-senpai the one who's fucking doing this? Because he keeps showing up. Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Alright, that's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait till that's over. Huh? What? Why? Well, something I need to tell you, but it shouldn't take your mind off for the meet. Can't have both of us being nervous. Wait a minute, shut up. You're just gonna ask her out? Huh? Oh, I didn't really make it on a scene of this. Anyways, hit me up after the prelims, alright? Senpai to Kappa will make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows, maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. I wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that before prelims. Couldn't have waited till Nishizona wasn't so pressured.
八神さん
Chat out soon, whenever you're ready. Yeah, no problem. Let's go. Dance meet time. Yeah, I think it also just kind of goes to whatever outfit they're in. So this one they kind of have it set for the hip hop stuff. And the last one's for idols. Joe, this is where they're holding the prelims this year. Huge! Did we get to dance here? Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals, I don't even know what to say.
頑張ろう
Don't worry, we're gonna blow them away. You've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you,
ちょ
Captain?
っと
Hey, I can't think about that right now. Really about to compete in a national meet? The same day your Norozuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
どの曲にしようかな。
I mean, we can still change the outfits.
衣装はどれにいいね。どの
Yes, that's what the girls look like, by the way.
衣装はどれにしよう。どうかな。いいね。これもいいな。これもいいな。どうかな。よしよしよし。どうかな。
Yeah, we're keeping it this way because the first song was this one, second song's this one, third song's gonna be this one.
どの曲にしようかな。
We're keeping it real today.
よし。やるか。
I can't even see what they're doing. I'm too busy focused on the button presses. I can't see the dancing. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse. You're gonna be fine, you all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. You're headed to the finals. Battle with the dad jokes. Whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is routine.
みんな
Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのアップしてラビッツあー
Go. You can't disappoint them. Not bad. Not bad.
よっしゃ。 絶好調だ。
It's still an A though. Damn. You can like record it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. All right, everyone. We're down to our final winners of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move to the finals is the Serio Rabbits. It's Serio High. What? Oh my god. We really did it. Come on, Sayaka. We did it. We're going to the finals. I know. I thought we did pretty good. I guess not.
みんな
Great job, everybody. Y'all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. Still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs. That was amazing, Sakura-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course, I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. You free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Why do I have a funny suspicion that he's going to be the problem? I'm convinced Sayaka to tell Hidara-sama how she feels about him. You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki? What about what now? Oh, damn. You weren't here for that, Maika. You didn't know Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai. What? Is that for real? So that means I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We just gotta let things run their course. Hope everything pans out all right. I feel like you can get an S in those. I actually did miss a couple notes at least. So, I guess we can still do dance club stuff. All right. Hey, where's Nishizono? Guess she didn't come to school together. That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She's had perfect attendance until now. Been trying to reach out her and see what's up, but nothing so far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they went out together after prelims, didn't they? Maybe things went too well with Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her. Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka, is anything can happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai, sharing a room somewhere? Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. You've not fulfilled conditions to progress the event. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Appeal level 5. Shit. Alright. How do I train my appeal? The skating club was pretty good at with it. There was also I believe the robotics club. I'm also assuming the biker gang might help with that too. Well, we'll see what's going on with the skate club right now. I think we're 80% on that one. We're actually almost done it. Amy-san, can you come to the park today? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Oh boy. Sounds like they're in a pickle. I don't see anyone fighting them over there.
千代田
What's going on, Shota? Let's hurry over to the park. What the? Chikishima and his crew did it.
Eh?
Did? One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them and they kicked their asses. Bastard.
Oi.
Hey, where did Shikishima and them go? They ran off towards Hamakita Park. Must have crossed them on the way here then. They're not going to get away with this. What are you going to do?
Nah.
What are you planning? We're going to make them take responsibility.
Oi.
What? Hey! Who are you guys? You don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo-Kane gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yen. Sound seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this. Let me guess, the professor's putting up to it? You sound curious like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. Murder, 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 murder. Oh. Whee! Yeah, I have absolutely no power in my actions right now. Yep. No problem. It's another 10,000 SP. Damn it. Why are you letting them run? That would be your closest way. Gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? When you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself. What? You're just being lazy, Choto. You know it.
What?
That's enough. Hey, what the hell? Let me go. Wristwatch.
Shikishima.
Chima. Didn't notice this till now, but... You left-handed? You got your watch on your right wrist. You must be. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, see? Yes, the same question. I'm off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it. There's some evidence that Belize... Belize? Never heard of that word. Well, he's doing that with his right hand. Right here in this photo.
Huh?
Just Shikishima right in the middle of drawing over a piece. Take a closer look, Chota. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand. Oh, now that you mention it. Hey, Mitsui. Hey, yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand this whole time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. And something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima was left-handed. And wouldn't you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked at the beginning.
なるほど
As I suspected.
八神さん
What's that all mean?
敷島
I guess it has something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Kyoto in his crew's work, am I right? The reason Shikishima was using right hand to draw graffiti. Kyoto seems to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. You can tell that Shota and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. Message. He mentioned you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come when you see Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? Especially because you can see right before your eyes that Shikishima is improving day by day. Don't tell me that's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. That's a very weird way to put it, but you know, he doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist. That's the message he wants to get across. This is children for you. They never want to just say it. They have to perform it. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you've always had a grudge against me. That's the reason you quit pursuing art. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it.
敷島
Ready to explain then? When Chota joined the art club, I realized that there's a talent you can't beat out, no matter how hard you work. Chota started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I've been drawing for years. He had such skill, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. Anyways, I quit the club, I got over it, and I started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Chota become an amazing artist. Yeah, ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream, and that's when I heard you'd quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after a hand surgery was too much for you? Are you just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil, and you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. Made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius. You said it yourself that you wanted to become an artist one day. How about you join the Ichinjo Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't going to heal after rehab, it freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. You can pull it off. I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Listen, I want to try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with. Nice. This is such a weird off the beaten path of showing somebody this. You could have just told them, man. And see, there's lots of appeal. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get much more appeal with various different aspects of the game. Hey, Shikishima-kun. Mori-sensei, does it mean you come back to school? Yes. Yes, I will, because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yagami told me all about the stupid things you did. Sorry, Sensei. So, down to business then. How did you communicate with the professor? I received a private message through the underground site. The professor contacted you directly? Yeah, the message mentioned something about Chota. Your former rival Tetsuya Chota and that of the Blue King are acting like they rule the underground of the city, now that they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen your work before at an art contest, and I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the rule of the city has changed. Alright, don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. So it was all a promotional ad campaign for the professor like you mentioned before. The Blue King used to claim that they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore. Speaking of which, was that the graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard professor, so I drew him like that. Yeah, then I guess we can't rely on drawings as we continue our investigation. I was surprised that Shimashima's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. Then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems to be a bit far-fetched. Wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. Then forgive her. Wherever the professors, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Woo! Look at us completing school stories. You thought it'd never happen. We finished 2, and the dance club we're kind of stuck with. Let's think here. The boxing club has nothing to do with it, but we're pretty much walking down that main story path anyways. And they do say, or you know what? Let's do more robotics club. More robot. More robot. We must play Tetris. We must play Blockus, but robot. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's Re-Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Okay, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right? Emi-san? Can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. Right, she's never had any interest in robots in the first place. The opposite, she makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. They aren't toys, it's like she has no clue what the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. At least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Sure. Well, let's go. Still love that. Okay, let's. We don't have the necessary parts still. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go straight in then. Ooh, fancy. At last, the time has come for the 4th Re-Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Is that a robot? It's Chappie!
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right, however, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Exactly why we needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course, but from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right? Right, I'm counting on you. If we win this, a bit more members will start to trust me. Let's go. They got 3 drillers?
Yeah, there's it.
They keep getting shit.
よし
なんですと
よし
そうきますか
いけよし
Oh my god, you guys fucking suck.
マジかよ
いいですぞ
They're constantly fucking on us,
ま
eh?
ずいな
I can't get a single one.
なんですと
やられたな
そうきますか
I can't do anything.
マジかよ
Yeah, I don't know. The AI are having... Fuck, he got past me.
いいねよしいいねいいね
下がるべし
いけ
マジかよ次こそは勝つ
That's bullshit. Can I try again? Try again. So my team just isn't fucking moving. I want that team. We need assault basic reports. Fine. I didn't mean to hit that button.
よしいいね
この程度
いけよしよっしゃ
こんなダメージ気合いでいけるぞ
最高の気分だぜ
Okay, now we can make our thing. Fast one. Yeah, well that wasn't the actual match, right? Let's customize parts development. The background music. The imagery. Just like a corporation. Yeah, now we're actually developing the robots a whole bunch. Anime paint on the drones. I can't use anime paint on these guys. Let's go take a look at the... So the batteries are massive improvements to these guys, eh? Not for you. Well, look at that. Dented carbon, rusted electrical wire. Okay, let's go find that dented carbon. We're not getting that rusted electrical wire, though. Alright, well. Might as well give it a try, huh? Machina? What? So I'm guessing there's a limit? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's try it. I also didn't know I could boost. Fuck, man. What the fuck? That's better. That's a lot better. Unbelievable! The Seiyu Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Seido High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing. I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Seido Robotics Club's first real achievement. I can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Everyone else had a hand in this victory. Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective. That's right. Our objective is the win. The Re-Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Seido Robotics Club ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning. No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. Actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyways. Might as well stick around to see that. Itakura-senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san, too. Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go Kuro Mazaki. But why? Oh. Oh, okay. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. More leadership. This one's gonna be a much harder one to try to get through because those fights can be pretty tough. All right, today's topic concerns the development direction for the first round of the tournament. Do you know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent is in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. Strategy meeting. Fine. Guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. Here, bigger hammer. To get us started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as a foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Okitegawa. Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Correct. You had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words. The whole point of this was just you telling us what to do. The optimal solution presented itself. And I'm really getting goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. That kid's got kind of a dopey face going on. He's like... This is Okitegawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never thought of by yourself. What they call a brainstorming session. Here that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you never know till you try it. Want to give it a shot? Very well. If you insist, Yakumi-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying? Bad? Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought? Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck an enemy from a distance while lining up for a block right away. Rejected. Excuse me, with the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Hey now, Kitagawa, shooting in someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right. It's quite hard. And what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm gonna expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Well, Itokura would be like, hey,
糸倉
what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Kitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we can make it a rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itokura-senpai. Now how about a shotgun? Should hit with a broader range so the shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That would work too. That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? Never considered that point of view. This might work out well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well.
なあ
Like, what are your thoughts? Even matter, whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have sufficient argument, then by all means.
北川
Tico, the dying opinions during the brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. I don't think we'll get any more out of him. You have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Mazaki, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking of attached to blue lights, make it transform while it lit up. That'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we still don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. Sorry.
Yeah
No, don't apologize or speak your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important that we're able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas might be totally out there, but that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. Yeah, that does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuro Mazaki's idea for now while we think. Ooh, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas in the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish up the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. They've been listening to me from the start, man. I got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. We did it. Good job, teamwork. Yeah.
八神さん
あ
All right, customize. Oh. Lots of new things, huh? We got new batteries. New bodies. They say the new bodies seem to have lesser impact, but these guys here, these guys are what we want. We want that dented carbon. We want rusted electrical wire. What if we can get that somewhere else? Shark drill. Spider shot. So we gotta go deal with these guys. Also, that's a different setup. You bastards.
いいですぞ。
よし。
いいですぞ。
よし。いいね。いけ。
いいですぞ。
Worth.
よし。よっしゃ。最高の気分だぜ。
There we go. Yeah, so the bodies are probably extra.
ああ。
Right. Parts development. We need dented carbon and rusted electrical wire. We need a lot of it. Sturdy plastic. Oh, what? We're gonna take off. We're gonna get some parts. Wonder where we could straight up buy some. Just throw money at the entire project. I mean, pawn shops might be a decent idea. Probably not any burger shops. There's a general goods cart over there. That might be something. Yeah, let's try the pawn shops first. Also, I have 61,000 SP now. We're almost finished 100%ing all the battle bonuses. And then we're just going to unlock everything. It'll just be speed unlocks. All the way down. Just throwing everything at everything. Alright. Honestly, that's kind of how I do it every single time I play games like this, where, like, it gives you a chance to boost how much you get from, like, fights and stuff. Every time. It's always... I always find it to be worth it in the long run. Yeah, you struggle a whole lot at the beginning here, but, like... Who cares? Let's start by selling some, Let's get some rainbow. So top shelf screw is here. Get 10 then. And we have to go northern part for Ibisu Pond. The popos might work too. So we can go take a look at those as well. Let's go get into a fight. Didn't do that well. Oh well. Where do we get more dentic? Like, I'm looking for more machine parts is what we're looking for here, right? So he's got high-grade plastic. We found that. Got the popo. Ooh, there he goes. All food. Also, that Nutron apple, fucking delicious. Gotta be one of the tastiest fucking apple juice I've ever had in my life. Are you on my stream at all? You remember this one? So yeah, every time we got that apple juice, it was like just drinking apples. Like it just tasted like it. It was like amazing. I remember it. So there's a general goods store up here, so we'll check that out too. It was probably the tastiest apple juice I've ever had. It was like kind of a mix between like a cider, but like a cleaner cider. Pardon me? No, I just saw one. Oh my. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, who cares? Ooh, here it all is. Ori. Don't yell at me. But you're the one giving random. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know who Gnome Chimsky is. Who's Gnome Chimsky? They realized it wasn't worth it. They didn't care. Now, question here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
No. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I want it. I don't want it. But I want it. Okay. No. Fuck you. Cuz, fuck me, fuck you. Girls Bite. We're gonna go to Girls Bite. Ah. Girls Bite. There's a gambling hall in here. Oh my god, there is Hello Work here. We could go to Hello Work. No, we're actually aiming to go to the Welcome Pharmacy. We have yet to find the red wire. I do hear him booping it.
しばらく寝とけっての。
It is funny though. It's like, yeah, boop, boop, boop. You guys sell health and wires, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
No. I'll buy 3 of you though.
ありがとう。
Energy drinks. Why is there so many people in the way there? How about Kinko Pharmacy, maybe? Running out of places to buy these parts, man. Yeah, because I'm looking for rusted electrical wire, and I can't find it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
You hit me in the face! Don't even. Smacked it and fucking shit went everywhere there. Again, yes. That's right, stay confused.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah. Well, this sucks. There's no... Let's try the Popo, I guess. The other Popo. And then Hustle Boutique, maybe? But Boutique was mostly... Yeah, I don't think the Hustle Boutique would have anything. Deco Rush? Maybe Deco Rush. What's a Deco Rush? Let's try the Popo first, because maybe they'll have something. They're supposed to be kind of the general store that does all the things, right? This energy drink puts you in hyper-focused state known as the zone. In today's digital society, creators need all the concentration they can for peak performance. I just thought it was funny to read that. Okay, well that's obviously not where we're gonna... Okay, so let's try Deco Rush. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Leave me? Why would you say that? I'll stay. Call the chip. Hey, we found a ROM! Also, there's a dog food here? I'm gonna make chips go everywhere. You break some holding onto it. Yeah, this is a chip. And another. And another. You maybe work for it. Each one of these chips represents an attempt of me trying to grab the bag from you. That's a lot of cat food, so I'm assuming we're going to deal with cats again this game. And dogs? Sun chips are delicious. They're awful for you, but just like every other chip, but... where else can we go? Coming Boon, maybe? Well, worth a shot. Shabby quality wire. Oh, why these random ones? Give me the shittiest wire you got. Where's my rusted electrical wires? Can't I just use a better wire? Stupid. Alright, let's just go back to the school. See what we can do with what we got. Put a lot of money into it. Bought a whole bunch of stuff. All right, you tech startup.
八神さん、
ああ
Rusted electrical wire. It can't seem to get it. Not even in the trash. Let's go ahead and develop that, though. Do a spider shot. Oh, you have the spider shot. Is there anything that gives a rusted? Kind of annoyed by this. Because we could really use that rusted electrical wire. Oh, so that's the problem right now. The battery is too hot. Okay, I understand now. We need a rusted electrical wire. I can't get any. So what the fuck do I do? Give me something! Oh. Okay. Let's give it a try. Yeah, new arena indeed. Easy one. Easy one. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match too. Hey, Okitagawa, if it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications. How long do you expect it will take? Half a day maybe? Looks like your schedule is about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications. Roger that. Oh, Kitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could be because of the brainstorming session? Itokura-senpai, how's this? Yep, now you've got it. Ooh, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Mazaki, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. You enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good idea on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. We're gonna need more time getting Mazaki to open up here. New dirt on the thieving robot incidents. I'll invite Itokura too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. I'm gonna head to the MRC room. Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Me too. That a joke? If you don't show up, they're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. I got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. I'll meet you at the MRC room. The focus, determination. Yeah, so right now all we really got is the boxing club and the... Yagami, stop falling down the stairs, man. We're getting really far. The biker game we can really kind of work on, but we can't work on just yet. We have to wait till nighttime. Itokura still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So is that it? It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing some of the information, it seemed like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops will spiky balls ninja throw when making a getaway? That's right. Let me get countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. you think the State Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
Yeah.
It's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. From what I hear, that thief's bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
つまり
Meaning the State Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? You able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt. Doesn't that look like the cherry blossom mark on the head?
まさか
Wait, aren't these the custom bolts the Serio Robotics Club bought?
ええ
Yes. They're indeed one and the same. We may need to be more aware of the Robotics Club.
なあ
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
Eh?
What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about it. Huh? So soon? Wouldn't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone who could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Itokura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well, I'll send it again, but please be careful. Back to the main? Robot. I mean, the boxing story club also works out too. The biker gang doesn't work. Where are these question marks? Who are the question marks? I might have to do more main story stuff, guys. I know. Unfortunate. I went the wrong way. Might as well grab shit. Ooh. Damn it.
Nah.
Hey, Sakura-kun, got a minute? What's up? Wanna grab some tea with Itokura-kun and me again? Oh, sounds great. I'll go buy us some snacks. Ah, boy, he really didn't have to do that.
わかった
Oh, boy, he really didn't have to do that. He's just very excited. That. Bought potato chips. Even got your favorite flavor, consomme.
やるじゃん
Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, get me a drink too. Make it a ginger ale. Gotta cover it. No price is no object.
あ
Well, fine. I suppose it's a necessary expense.
あなあ
Anyway, Sakura-kun, think you could take a look at this? What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Ah, this robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before. You have? Where? Well... Oh, I remember. The robotics club room.
なんだって
Seriously? Do you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. Are you sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. We thought the robotics club would have the know-how to make a thief bot. They could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. If that was the case. Suspicions are mounting, huh?
なあ
Takada-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? It's the club president, Itagawa. The Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. That means if Kitagawa is the only one who could have pulled the blueprints. I mean, it also could have been like a year or two ago, right? Like, how else could you possibly do it? You spin me round, baby. Running up the frickin' stairs all the time. Driving me nuts. Inside that lock cabinet are all the blueprints that the Robotics Club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor just to unlock it on my own.
Yeah?
No, nothing at all. Oh, alright then. Yeah, you're kind of stuck. We unlocked new parts? What parts have we unlocked? We're just unlocking all the things. Clean electrical wire. Actually, we might be able to get that. We only need to make 3 batteries. Yeah, give me just fucking cool. Face first into the floor. Okay. Might as well get some free stuff. Hello, General Goods Man. We did it. That should give us some high capacities. Those will boost up all my boys. Increase in speed, agility, power, all of it. Yes, we got enough to make a bunch too. Oh, at least 2. Don't think we have enough of that oil, though. Go. Part rearrangement. Well, it's not giving me as much, but you know what? I'll take it. Because then we can move up to you. Enhance move speed 2. And this is the thing that we gotta make a bunch of. These are worth everything. At least for me. Let's go. Baby mama daddy bot.
よし
よし
いいね
問題ない
よし
なかなかの腕だ
まずいな
これはどうだ
いいねよし
存在を報告しろよし
いいね最高の気分だぜ
There's my abundant oil. All of it. All of my oil. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. It's finally the first round, huh? Hey, look, it's our favorite person. Oh, who's this person, actually? Oh, never mind. Have you got a moment? Buddha-sensei? What is it? You're here too, Yaguma-sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. There have been reports of frequent thefts in Ichijo performed by robots. So, as the Robotics Club advisor, they asked if I can get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Buddha-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry, I haven't said anything to the police yet. You should know that this is trouble for me. In the event that you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility. You don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think I'd be better for you to just be honest with me. I actually don't like why the teacher is bringing this up.
Huh?
You gotta be kidding me. Not going well, what do I do? Probably defend. Sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That means you're planning on going to them now? It all depends if the members have the right attitude.
は
Attitude? What are you saying? Robotics Club must disband. On top of that, you get rid of that blueprint, it won't say a word to the police. Is Akuda the one?
あなるほど
Not so. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty. But by making a statement like that... By making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence. Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuda-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
ところで
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops is a textbook threat. Teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? Not a good look. What?
もうおしまい
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the Robotics Club to not do anything stupid.
全く
Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Kuda didn't have shit to say after that. She went white as a ghost when Yagami gave his a counter argument. This feels so great. Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. Angry. I hate hearing robots being called toys.
ん
Kuda Mazaki-kun? We need to win this tournament.
あ
Right, let's show her what robots can do so she'll never call them toys again.
やってやろうじゃねえか
That guy doesn't seem entirely stable. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
頑張るぞ
Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. We can simple this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Akuda-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Not yet. We have new parts, apparently. Yeah, we don't actually need those. But having an extra defense... I only have a one... It's only a one slotter, though. We can make ourselves a third battery, but we don't necessarily need to. Getting better motors for everyone might be nice, but we're kind of low on ward magnets still. Enhance output. What exactly is that? No, we're going to find out. We can make lots of chips. We want rotation speed. Especially for a gunman. Enhanced range attack. That'll be good for our boy. Okay, let's go. Rearrangement. So what exactly is increased output? More, okay, so more power. Let's increase U. Let's increase U. Let's see if we can make a new hammer. Yeah, we can. Now we're doing better. A new spider shot. Elephant cannon. Honestly, the spider shot's been very good to us. Let's go ahead and develop that too. Upgrades, everybody. Upgrades. Sure, why not? That's funny. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do it. We're finally here. Round 1 of the RE Robo Rally Tournament. Battle between Seattle High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. You nervous? Kunamazaki-kun? The Mega College is a tough opponent, plus this is the first time we made it to the main tournament. Up until now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin. This might be really a rough fight. We'll see how my the gunman does.
矢神機行きます。
それ悪くないぞ。
よし。
まだいけるぞ。
いいね。よし。
よし。
Nice.
いいね。
悪くないぞ。
マジかよ。
Fuck.
それ
まずいな。
4, 3, 2. Get that, get that, get that.
やられてたまるか。
いいね。やられたな。いけ。
悪くないぞ。
You can still win.
やばそうだな。よし。最高の気分だぜ。
Hell yeah, let's go. That was actually really hard. Definitely gunned for me. Amazing! Seattle High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. We won. This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win. Do you hear the Seattle Robotics Club? I'm Rikiko Moriwaki, president of the Total College of Science Robotics Club. Total College of Science, last year's champions. Champions? Well, that's pretty impressive. Way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time, too. Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Seattle Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakumoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. If that's your wish. I'm sure it will be granted. At least in the finals. Whoa, so you guys are shooting to make it to the finals. Yeah, we'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals. I don't think you really get what this competition is all about. What do you mean? We're on their radar. It means we're doing pretty well for ourselves, right? Perhaps. But for now, let's just focus on winning our next match. He's a smart man. Smart man. So, let's see how we're doing with them. We're kind of stuck. We have to progress somewhere else for them now. We can't actually do anything with them. There is a possibility once we leave, we're going to get a call from Hamasawa. Be like, hey, you got to infiltrate another club. You know, I'll be all for it. But in the meantime, we do have a boxing club to work with. Yeah, we might be stuck not being able to do very much until then, though. Which, unfortunately, will be the end of the school diaries. For now. Let's beat these guys up. Smack. Got some easy SP here. Hi, my dude. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri. Yeah, he beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You got some real guts if you're trying to set up round 2 with the monster. Dad'll get a chance to ask Onidaki about Oshikiri like this again. Should I get as much as I can for now?
Nah.
Here, Oshikiri is banned from sparring matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. The kid only wants to fight. Only fights to destroy people. I think he's like a blood rage or something. You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too. Well, if Oshikiri is able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine it's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring. Not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have bloodlust. I was a go-to hitman to my crew back in the day. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me given to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Nah.
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Oshikiri got suspended. Now I can't compete in any official matches either. Oh, about that. Probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down with the wrong guy. Why was he the wrong guy to fight? Well, the guy started in on Oshikiri, and so he got sent to the hospital, but he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was a top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event. Oof, talk about unlucky. So he started barking up a storm with the Federation saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. What happened next? Coach Todoroki got down on his knees in front of that guy and headed the whole Federation. Please, I beg you, my guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. They can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again, please. I guess that actually got through to the Prez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself. Now I get the suspension. Yep, and that's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach has got a real gutter mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to. Good old Coach. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, but pretty well hidden. Right? The whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing, you know? Underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid too, but I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Nah.
Was he strong back then too? Strong. The guy was a beast. Still is too. He was even OPBF champion back in the day.
マジで
Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania.
ああ
Yeah, I heard he used to think about going for the Worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging.
あ
Oh, damn. It's all news to me. Thanks, Onodake. I think you've covered everything. No problem. He's like, hey! I like this guy. He's a bro.
八神
See you around, Yagami. If you ever want to spar, I'll be down. I wonder if I could beat the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then. So I think what I'm going to do is continue the main story for just a bit until we can get ourselves to nighttime, because I want to check out the biker gang. Easy. It's nice getting like 700. Weird going back to the main story after so long.
おや、八神氏、ようやくご帰還で。海藤さんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。杉浦連れて飲み行ってんだろ。
さようで。時に八神氏は何やら源田事務所から依頼があったようですな。そちらはどうなっているのです？
ああ、まだ説明してなかったよな。
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと？なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくも。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。理事長の依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。確か3年生の男子が自宅で首を吊ったんでしたな。亡くなった生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
うん、それだ。
ネットで少しだけ騒がれましたが、あまりニュースにはならなかったんですよ。遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょう。第三者委員会の調査でもいじめの証拠は出なかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が江原敏郎か。
Like the only picture they have of him?
その後、父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは今年に入ってですね。そちらはもうネットでもほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
ま、僕が集めた情報はこんなところです。ん？あれれれ？
ん？何の音だ？
僕の開発した試験中のシステムです。先ほど不具合を直したつもりだったのですが。
システムって何の？
犯罪の発生を予言するシステムです。
He's got a lot of keyboards.
予言？
それはちょっと大げさな表現ですが。
Why does he have like 8 keyboards?
正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごいと思うが。
使っている技術は大したことありません。既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前つぶやき検索という僕が開発したツールを使っていただきましたよね。
I get the feeling he does that.
そんなのあったな。確か ユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ、あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回のシステムです。あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、何はともあれ実際に見ていただきましょう。画面に表示されている小さなウィンドウがユッターのつぶやきを抽出したものです。
つぶやきの背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ、偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI
Oh,
が
now we're
収集
using AI?
トラブルに関連しそうなつぶやきを抽出し、マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを。
That just sounds like you're just looking up trouble.
そんな
That's not even AI. That's just
今は
trouble.
まだ AI が
Searching
賢
trouble.
くないので意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうのですがね。
だけどつくもこれ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ無名。これから評判を高め依頼を増やしていく必要があります。
まあそうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャーの出番というわけです。
バズリサーチャー？
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができ
It's
れ
like
ば
the hero
結果
program.
として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。そうやってこっちから売り込むわけか。
ほとんどの案件は無償報酬になるとは思いますが、そこは先行投資と割り切る。こういった地道な活動の積み重ねによってこそ我々の評判は上がり、仕事は増えていくはずなのです。そう思惑通りにいくかどうかは試してみないと分かりませんがね。
なあつくもこれ面白そうだから俺も使っていいか？
もちろんですとも。まだまだ未完成ですので試験運用したかったのです。八神氏にはぜひ実際に使っていただいて、いろいろと改善していければと思っておりました。
なんだよ、俺を実験台にすることも織り込み済みか。
バレちゃいましたか。では早速八神氏のスマホでも使えるよう僕が開発したアプリをインストールしておきましょう。
ああ頼むよ。
これでよしっと、どうぞ。
どれどれ？なんかごちゃごちゃしててよくわからねえな。どこに行けばいいんだ？
ちょっとノイズとなる情報が多いですね。まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ、ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減り、トラブルの発生地点を特定しやすくなるのです。
どうやって絞り込むんだ？その AI っていうのがやってくれんの？
いえ、さすがにそこまでは。AI がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。ほら、このように。
いろいろワードがあるな。
さて、問題はここからです。ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り、勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速、探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神
A lot of
氏に
future
実
talk
際
in
に
this
選
game.
んでいただきますか。
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ？ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。ではこのワードで絞り込んでみましょう。絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中していますね。実際にここでどんなトラブルが発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思ってい
This is
ただ
gonna
け
be
れ
our
ば。
sub stories.
宝探しね。そう考えると ちょっとワクワクしてきたな。
でしょ。街を歩き回り、よーく周囲を観察し、目的のお宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
Finding cases. Oh,
Yes.
it is.
あ、
そうとは
八神医師、少々お待ちを。トラブル探しに役立つガジェットがありますので、お使いくだされ。
これは
Ooh.
高性能な集音機です。人間の耳では察知しづらい中距離の小さな音を拾うことができるのです。
へえ、集音機。このガジェットを使い、街の人の困った声や不審な音に耳を傾ける。
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するためのガジェットなのです。
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
他にも探偵ガジェットはあるのですが、便利になるよう改造中ですので、そちらについてはおいおい。
そうか。
Okay. So we just... Oh, man. Raftman Man's groans are around here. Okay, so we go gadgets.
ここだな。
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Oh, what the? They came from somewhere above me. Is that a person? Yeah, I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Oh, good. I need to help him now. Yep. This is how we find side cases. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? They're from below. I came to help you. I am saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek, what's going on? Oh, you resin here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid man, but wait. There are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here. Would you mind if we come inside? Sure. What? Ooh, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. The hell? Why are you two up there so high? Takayuki Yagami, a detective.
Hi.
Detective? Yeah, well, you see, I was walking along. I saw this person about to fall in. Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okamachi. Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I took a wrong step. Bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there's a rare bird living around here. Rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, like, swallow? Swallow. Ah. What, so you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's one that spawned a spontaneous mutation. Found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid man does bird watching. Something's off about this. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. You resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? A minute ago, you said someone was talking about a bird on social media, so you ran over here. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Climbed up just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. That Iraqi man everyone's talking about. Is that you? Yes. There seem to be a lot of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Iraqi man is just a nerdy bird lover. Always those bird lovers, man. They're weird. Still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now? Carrying coconuts to pass the winter. Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here. This is actually why I wanted to see one. Okay. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. I don't have any evidence. I should back down, but sounds like these, it sometimes helps just to observe. What's this? Based on the shape that's woman's underwear, that means... Can I ask you something? Something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Oh, well that's... I know what they are. They're panties. Ew, those... Could these be yours? Machi-san? Some of my best panties had gone missing. Here's you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty. Oh god, Professor Panty comes back. No! No! We don't need more Professor Panties. Fine, no choice but... We don't need more Professor Panty. No! Fucking beat him on the ground. Ah, damn it, but I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asked if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Why do you want to strive to go that direction? Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief. I'm just happy to help. Said you're a detective, right? Yes, I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Inchido too. Currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Oh, so you're going around helping people, all while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. Ooh, another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. They seem to just keep happening to him. Alright, alright. That's how you do it. What's going on over here? There's a new school one? Hold up. Hold up. New school club? New school club. Who's gonna be the trying to be the next Ass Ketchum? I don't think anyone could be an Ass Ketchum like Ass Ketchum could be. Let's go! New club! New club! Club, 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 club. Let's go! Oh. Is that a lie? Well, what do you think?
さん
You turn on your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I won. That's so? Then go right ahead. That Amasawa and Itokura? What are they playing? Go Fish or something? Oh, the maid? I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you? Yeah, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Fortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. Even a couple times I got you to take it on the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Ituto was a card shark or if Amasawa was just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off now. Looks like you two were having fun.
八神さん
That wasn't just a simple game. That was the work for the MRC. Playing Curse is gonna help with the case. A casino? Oh, I thought it was gonna be something stupid. School doesn't have a gambling club, does it?
いえ
No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover into an actual casino.
全く
We moved from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we? No, this is for a genuine case. Kind of sad now. In a full-fledged casino, what would that have to do with delinquent Sato students?
実は
Actually, word's gone out that the Sato students gain access to a casino in town, that she's been gambling regularly there.
はい
That's Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me on the situation. Casinos usually let high schoolers gamble, do they? Normally, they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to won't let her in under usual circumstances
だ
either.
が
How's she getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it's easy for high school to create a fake ID that easily. Imagine she had help from a third party.
それって
And by third party, you mean there's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be hard to believe that he isn't involved.
なるほど
Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure out at least one of them would be a forger.
うんうん
You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. A job often performed from the shadows where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes. Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make either. But they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. So tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. I want to go to the board game club. I don't want to go to the casino. I want to go to the board game club. What the fuck? A fairly good student, no connections or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems
で
solid.
すが
One thing I heard, she gets very competitive when it comes to games. Not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone. Be it strategy, bluffing, or even luck of the draw. How did you find out she's going to casino in the first place? I happened to mention it a bit too loudly when one of the other members of their club. She said she found a casino she could get into and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. He also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her run night like? As unbelievable as it sounds, she has a perfect record. Oh, seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to other board game club members, she has an uncanny ability to read people perfectly. That's kind of insane. She should be an interrogator. You can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. She's doing it based on expressions or behavior? No one knows how she does it, apparently. She can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their tells. Someone can read their opponent's emotions to a high degree of accuracy. My throat's just... it's done for the night. There's so much reading. They would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed in a minute, too. You're trying your hand on Hayakawa's ability when you're playing Old Maid with Itokura? That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itokura once. While on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. Where's your casino supposed to be? About that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I got is that members only situation that's hard to access. That means my first step is finding the casino. Be around Chinatown. When I would Taylor, that's where I usually lose sight of her. Holy shit. That was a lot. Why is the casino part of it? I'm a little sad about that, actually. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. I am tired. We've been through a lot together, boys. Been through a lot together, but I think it's time I go to bed. So, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I very much appreciate it. We dove very deeply into school stories. We finally kind of completed 2 of them, and we've unlocked, I think, 2 more. The dance club's almost done. The robotics club's halfway there. Unfortunately, the dance club, we have to get higher appeal. And this needs different story progression. The boxing gym we can still do. And I guess the casino we can start with too, right? So either way, it's been a ton of fun. I've been having a ton of fun with it too. It's a very busy game. I don't know if it's really worth to get this much or pay that much for 50%. So I might actually just start like tossing in abilities and stuff. Because we really could use it. Just start pumping money into the snake. Snake-o. Snake-o. But yeah, I'm done, guys. I hope you all have a great, wonderful night. I think I'm just going to go ahead and just jump off. And y'all take care. See y'all later. Have a good one, guys. Next stream's on Wednesday. And I might jump to Shovel Knight. And if not, we might start Atelier Totori. Maybe. Alright. Bye, guys.